Tes 1 2 3. Oh ya masuk. Bentar aku masuk kan nih. Tulalit nih. Dikit. Kok ini background. Nah. Mana gini? Oke, one Jefferson ya, relevan, welcome. Jangan lupa minum air putih ya. Bentar aku setup brightness biar GG. Oke, hari ini kita lanjut quest yang di Natal nih, gara-gara questnya banyak yang skip gitu tuh. Nah, siap GG. Apa lagi nih? Kita target. Nah, ini. Kalau mau ngobrol apa tinggal chat aja coy, di live chat aman-aman, gak apa-apa. Nah ini. Kita kok ngomong sama si bocil? Apa ini? Anjay. Kita beli sebenarnya. Biar laku. Beli aja ya. Ayo jangan, gak apa-apa. Sedekah nih. Ini buat tong jajan ada ya. Oh, saya tak tumbas semua ya, gatal raimu.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
Iya, kira-kira apa ya dianya?
But we're also here. It can't be easy
Neca
to
ini,
recover
Neca.
from such a serious. She had to give up what she
Namanya tuh agak sulit jadi natural ya, kayak
cheer them up.
pedalaman gitu.
Let's go then.
Habis ini kita ini ya,
Do you
apa
mind
namanya?
watching story
Kita naikin volume gamenya ini. Kayaknya terlalu kecilin kayaknya kita main. Nah, apa nama? Setting. Loh. Settingnya mana setting? Ketutupan chat. Sorry. Audio. Biar meledak. Oh di sini. Oke. Enggak sana ya.
Rev the engines. Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec. I'll go knock.
Woi, Res. Selamat pagi, Res.
Flasoli,
Jangan lupa
open
minum
up.
air putih.
They're here.
Anjir, matanya cyborg tak baru nyadar, Cok.
Flasoli?
Tumben
That's
Genshin,
strange.
iya. Kayak akhir-akhir
Hey,
ini
Nechka.
kayak mood Genshin.
Still, I told Flasoli we were coming.
Questku banyak banget, Cok. Natalan
over
belum tak
there?
kerjain sama sekali.
Looks like a tapetosaur nest.
That's right. When she was still in the forging business,
Kita udah
since
telat
Nechka
banget ya
fell
questnya,
ill.
Cok. Ini harusnya awal-awal kita kerjain.
Wait a minute.
Terakhir tuh.
What the? This place is a mess. Yangu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes.
Anjok 5 awan. Rumahmu mana Imau?
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Masuk. Oh, khusus regen ini kita pakai si Puki, kan punya Puki kan, yang bocil ini. Gudu. Halo Kay, welcome. Jangan lupa minum air putih. Nah, ini kita sampai.
There really is a Tapetlosaur up here.
Udah berapa tahun aja
Might not
main
be
Genshin?
Tlosoly's
Ini
companion,
2020 ya?
though.
Hey, traveler!
5 tahun, Cok. Lihat mukanya Paimon ya. Tuh, lihat. Ngelek, anjir ngelek.
That's Chevin's voice.
Come down, quick!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlosoly. Well, guess this means we should head. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Kok naik turun kenapa sih? Capek.
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again?
Wah.
That's a good sword. All right, run along. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests. But she ended up getting lost along the way.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just.
She's still very weak, but it's nothing a good night's... That said, she...
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told her health definitely comes first.
Well, she can at least speak to me. That's already more.
Hey, cheer up! This is supposed to be a... We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore,
Okay.
so it's almost completely
Betul.
resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all... When I first made that, then Chevin said...
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description.
Word of mouth isn't always reliable as information, but the words, it's the perfect gift for a dear friend.
Highlight's interest then.
Mending
Once we
main
that way,
setuju,
our
Cok.
names will be.
Cok, maunya aku belum, Cok. GG, Cok.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay
Tapi
you.
lu tak nggo tuku
Chevin, I
apa?
thought I told you.
Kan tadi
Don't
saya
you start
menawa
acting shy
milih
too
penanya kan.
tussily.
Well
Ini pakai.
then, thank you both. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on. This is.
You never know. You do look like...
No, don't listen to that traveler. You'll end up losing all your Mora.
In any case, it's up to...
Udah R berapa, Bang? 60, coy. Itu udah mentok, Cok. Udah dari 2022 itu udah 60. Ya, aku pensi itu 2022.
Also, if you don't mind Tlosoly, I dropped it when I was
Parah
attacked
gift
earlier.
kayaknya. Dia
The
sudah
rope
gift.
and I tried fixing it myself, but
Just leave it to me. Thank you, Chevin.
it was nothing.
You're right.
2022.
Yangu, behave yourself.
Apa
I'll
ya?
feed you and just... I'll have
Pokoknya
Chevin
tuh udah
contact you
bosan-bosannya
once
main Genshin.
everything's
Saya
ready,
mapnya
traveler.
cuma ini Mondstadt Liwe sama Dragon Spine udah itu
Maybe
aja.
we'll...
Oh,
Habis itu
that
Inazuma
sounds
keluar
great.
langsung.
We'll look
Wah,
forward to all the
sering
good
banget, Cok, lihat
food,
chest, Cok.
and we'll make sure we're ready to eat.
Udah lama nggak lihat.
Anyway, see you around, Tlosoly.
Look after yourselves.
Kan juga sehat-sehat ya.
Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Weh, questnya cuma gitu, Cok, cuma ngobrol-ngobrol, quest selesai anjir. Kayak kita tuh jadi temen ngobrol doang. Nih si Puki. Lagi di atas tuh ada quest ya sekalian ya. Nah, periksa-periksa apa ya? Dokter periksa enggak, bukan dokter. Oh, ini pakai perut. Naik. Meledak. Bam. Ternyata bisa masuk ke sini, tapi nggak tahu caranya. Oh, dipukul dulu. Nah. Anjay, keren banget gue, langsung sampai atas. Tuh ada kuling-kuling mah. Tuh di situ. Puki, kita melompat. Wih. Langsung tempat syuting. Aduh, ada Puki ngunggu. Puki kok seneng banget. Bang. Oh, kamu bisa ngetek juga, Kai? Kai. Pakai attack siapa gitu? Namanya tapi komplit terusnya. Kayak si Oik ini kalau kita tulis semua, Oik freelancer moderator YouTube mah. Kayak ditulis semua. Bentuk kayaknya tadi mana? Attack bisa attack. Ada siapa aja? Oyek di attack nanti dia langsung datang tepung di jotas gitu. Aku nggak baca instruksinya tuh. Udah loh, si Puki, let's go. Anjay. Elektro slime bilek. Oh, tungguin sampai dong. Ulangi. Dah, tuh. Nah. Ayo, tabrak apa ki? Sunduk dia. Anjay. Nah ini yang terakhir ya. Oh, ini quest ini dulu ya. Oke.
I'm back. Allow me to introduce to Paul's mother, Cuma.
Hello, we're...
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any long... I disowned him long ago. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. And then when he left us, he spat. He's no son of mine.
Wow, they've really fallen in.
Her husband, to Paul's father, he passed away recently, and to Paul didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral.
Tepal aja, men. Tepal.
If you ask me, I'll go keep her.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. You're welcome.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right? What's in there?
Jadi pengen login juga tapi mas. Nah itu aku pertamanya juga malas gitu. Tapi ya wis main lagi.
Some early designs for the flow. Just Canap.
So, was he serious about... Oh,
Coba baru-baru ini main.
the one from
That balloon has been there for a while.
Mau Vika kemarin.
What if it started off even...
Heart of T'Pol?
Seems like...
Akun baru kan?
By
Kalau
myself,
akun baru
I
login
don't
dulu
even
bentar.
Yeah,
Kayak
he's probably
siapa ya?
all
Furina
trying to
aku juga login.
That's...
Let's not worry. Just because we can't...
Oh, good point.
And Mutoda.
1.700. Wih. Cuman ini loh, Jo. Apa namanya? Monsternya tuh tebel-tebel aja di Natron. Dipukul pun nggak mati-mati. Kamu tahu tak?
Chaska, you're finally back.
Some people even think we arrested the murderer.
We found some promising leads. But there's a
Bengkel kerja yang mengudara.
A relic from the Cinder City?
An airborne workshop. Neither flew.
Really?
Do you still remember? But now,
Isinya cowboy semua ya di sini.
precisely.
And then we just...
Yes.
It's an extremely...
If you want to give it a Chaska,
Isn't bad-mouthing the Kukasaurs going a step too far?
Try and stop me!
Halo Bu, permisi.
Goodness me.
Maybe so.
From a technical perspective, then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See, our prior it's not what...
So, what happens if we...
It'll collapse.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak
You're right about rough and
Suruh ngancurin aja. Ya.
Take me up.
Tapi kan nih.
There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout.
Gitu lagi.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Pesannya lagi di mana? Oh ini.
Bullseye.
Oke, kelar. Merusak coy, merusak alam.
Koya can give you a lift.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Well, probably because she did.
Whoa, you didn't.
Koya ya, soto koya.
Yes. All right. Let's go have a little.
Take me up.
Aha. Just as
Oh
I
ini
thought.
coy.
It might look like a regular. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud. I should be able to figure it out with DePaul's notebook. Thankfully, that should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your gut, huh? We're really.
Wih.
Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from. Also, I have for someone like DePaul who dream.
But if he's got. Why bother making a whole flying. But this doesn't.
With any luck.
Keren cok. Lu di kandang ya?
Colors! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me give it a try.
Open fire.
Why won't it fly away like.
She's still breathing. By the looks of... Once a Kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes... Let me see. Looks log number 330.
Phlogiston.
With the support of...
Even though it
Oh ini typal tadi.
log number
Kira.
348 has proposed a name. Log number 377 encountered some issues with a new, smaller model.
Halo bang dan semuanya.
Thinks we should
Welcome
proceed
Kira.
at a
Jangan
more
lupa minum air
cautious
putih.
pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, log number 114 ran an experiment using log number 117. I've started recruiting log number 121. Major.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering
Titip
system
doang.
in this.
We
Oke
haven't got
oke.
time for textual...
Apa ini? Lagi kita terbang.
Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
Let's fly.
Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Yeay. Mungkin ada battle di sini teman-teman.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
Lar.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Catatan tepal. Dia suka
Hey,
nyatur.
look here!
Penulis.
More of T'Pol's notes!
Bola balik.
Log number 403. I told them that but I also told them that progress can erase. I promised them that our research will be the new. I only hope.
Imagine a world where this, if only it were possible. But T'Pol, what about the Saurians you're not sharing? Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
Wih.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Let's ride!
Dapat battle-nya kan?
Let's burn this breeze.
Rev the engines!
Mekanisme yang ada di dinding. Oh. Anjir, baunya keren juga ya, Caskan. Wih, keren, Cok. Cantik, coy. Tanacer.
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source.
Panjang banget ya bengkelnya ya. Bikin negara orangnya.
Looks like we've reached the center.
And still no sign of Koya's...
Let's search this area for now.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of
Baca lagi, baca.
Log number 428. We decided to. This is the final log number 436. Anyway, as long as our secret log number 443. Log number 4.
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident, but we cannot. As of today, they are arrogant to facilitate all this we do to make T'Pol's dream.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0.
There's also a letter tucked in the end of...
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how... Your father I know you never liked, but we'll still be waiting.
So Puma's not T'Pol's.
We know that T'Pol's father... It looks like the real reason T'Pol did... If we ask ourselves, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was his birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aim, but his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly. He started a new... I had no idea that despite... Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and support, how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own, and then the anguish...
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chas. I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are... If only his dream, war will never again... So tell me, Chaska.
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? Is a mother harming her? The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to... Once the people have... They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few... But this,
Your plan was hardly...
I'm sure you have your... You know me, Chat, as fellow humans.
Hey, quit the quips! This...
Alpa, Natland doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully... How many times has the Abyss invaded Natland? Peace imposed by forceful... And yet you would break the bond.
They are wild beasts, driven...
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
Ha! It's all about survival.
You're wrong, Alpa.
Chaska, our promise...
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild kukasaurs. And the others?
Is that right?
No. Masih kecil, Cuk.
Alpa!
Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her.
Oh no.
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away.
Take control.
Merely accelerate. And since you insist on imposing me too. No, Chaska. You are the strong. I just need you to stay here for the... As long...
Your vision is direct.
You sure about...
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe...
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get in...
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping? Stand down. No!
Cuma.
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
Burn it down!
Give up, Alpa. We're negotiating my way now. And this ain't your strong suit.
Hey, something's up with this relic!
That's all I've got.
Shotgun raimu, Cuk.
No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilize...
Maybe it got damaged in the...
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Okay.
Kasihnya gini, Cuk.
It's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time.
I don't think I can just throw it aside. But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky.
Kasihnya komik
Don't
kan.
worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end, just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Budgetnya udah habis.
Don't be insane!
Alpa, what are you?
You're a fool, Jaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time.
Oh my god, weh.
But
Iya,
I can
Cok,
find
kabarmu,
a
Cok.
safe
Bisa
distance
loro lah.
away. Even if
Bongkar ya,
it's the
tapi
last
scam
thing I
kemarin,
do.
Dres. I want to tell you. Sebenarnya rumah itu ya, kan udah milih aku, udah milih rumahnya, terus udah deal-dealan gitu. Moro-moro kok
Here.
suruh bayar
They should be hiring
transfer
to save
kok,
the clan.
BCA. What the fuck?
What?
Kok uang
Get to
real
die a
gitu?
hero today.
Masuk angin men. Iya Cok, man aku bayang no 300.000 ki buat sebulan anjing. Gak mau lah. Tak kira in game kan ya, kan in game gas. Kok bayar tenan lah, kaget. Soalnya currency ini kan pakai rupiah ya. Pakai rupiah. Soalnya kalau uang asli tuh mereka bilang itu emas, pakai emas gitu. Beda, bukan rupiah. Gatel. Game seperti ini tapi kasihnya seperti komik. Iya, Cuk. Tapi ini enggak. Magai epic coy. Ledak. Scam coy, mending dodol ayam aja. Kemarin aku nyoba iki, apa namanya? Ambil susu sapi. Lumayan juga ya sapi.
Koya, what do you mean? Accident?
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here? I think that's putting... I owe you one.
Cime, bebaskan Cime.
Oh, but be honest.
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement. You don't need to work. I just need some more time. That's all.
Ye, bebas Cime.
The Flower Feather clan yield to the strong. So it looks like it's my...
Koya!
Coba gara-gara main ML Rising open mas coba dapat jualan. Apa yuk? Enggak tahu aku, Cuk. Enggak tahu event ML kan. Enggak pernah main ML. ML.
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000. The moment she finally relaxed. Anyway, if she wasn't so busy.
I'll find an
Tusko.
opportunity to...
You'd
Jadi Cuk
better.
namanya.
Got it.
You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Namanya C semua aja,
Hey,
banyak aja.
but we're not done talking. She keeps saying, for all her confidence, she must have been a... And of course, thank you for keeping...
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go Cusco.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to...
Thankfully, when her co-conspired, the two of them were a huge help. They took care of things, and as it turns out,
Ya.
not all of them. I'm so sorry. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled.
Let's see how they like being locked
So, it looks like there's just one less conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're...
I said I had to wait until things had blown. Koya, I just...
Koya, soto Koya.
Huh? Does this mean you're...
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day... Huh? So then, when did you find...
Anjay.
Oh, it's Chime.
Orangnya Paimon gatel. Mie selesai. GG. Lanjut misi yang ini coy. Putra putri geman. Ini bagian ketiga juga ya.
Several days now. Wonder if Plasoli
Loh, kok nggak terbang? Aku lagi di tebing coy, malah cutscene.
Shilonin, good thing you're here.
The shelf on the left.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But...
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature...
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exact.
I see.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonin!
Oh, traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, how's your ancient name been? Run into any issue? Oh, good. There are...
Huh? So...
Well, less than the chances of Mualani
Oh, well, that definitely...
I found the Shilonin. Thanks a lot. By the way...
I've prepared a gift.
You're not planning on giving...
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will... But a set of durable work tools will always... Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka, and the book is not what you...
Huh. Wait.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about...
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days...
Well, in that case, after all, that is...
No. I engraved... You know... Even though Tussle, this
Nah, ini mana.
everyone
Lihat
thinks
sesuatu
that these
sebentar,
gifts
oke,
she
monggo.
made So, many
Monggo.
people...
Sounds kinda like a... But if you do that...
Batu permohonan, aku pakai primogem.
With her meth, without the...
That's true. In the end, making wishes, but... Well, as long as you don't sudden... And I don't think... Still, it's really...
At least she was really worried about their family. Huh?
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even...
Right.
So you'll be going to Nechka's birthday?
Oh, yeah. Oh, so that's how you met her. Then let's just go on.
Huh? Wait a second. Aren't birthday gifts supposed to be a surprise?
Jadi raja harem.
If we ask Nick...
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Yeah, good option.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? Shilonin, have you really never asked her what...
Unfortunately, no. Nichka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, it wasn't until recent... Anyway, there's no need to overthink it.
No, that's terrible. Let's just go ask Nichka. Anyway...
Well, it's a little... The premise of... But after in the ending of...
Oh, yeah.
I remember there was one line, I do not wish to see your blood be... The other version, in the revised... However, the store owner, even now, Anyway, I picked out... If you're interested... Oh, and
So that's how they're trying to sell...
Let's get going.
Nyanyian merdu. Wah, ini terakhir nih, quest terakhir di sukunya ini. Wow, boy. Dapat cerita ya, dapat buku. Ini bukunya berupa gulungan ya di sini, kayak lembaran gitu. Dari sini.
Go on now. Hey, Tlasoli, we're here.
Berapa ini? Weh, halo.
Oh, what a surprise.
It's been a while since I received nature. There are several. I asked a messenger.
Paimon dikejar, Cuk.
Let's go inside. Shilonen used to love drinking chocolate. You were already a big... Oh,
Anjir, pusing,
traveler,
pusing,
please help me get her
migrain.
into the house.
Oh, Paimon will help too. Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's.
Masuk. Kita bakar rumahnya.
sorry. Nechka's illness has been... I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. Have a seat. I'll fetch you
Wah,
a few
there's
cups of
storage,
chocolate.
Cok.
Please
The
wait a
hell?
moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for
Hari
you, Auntie.
Minggu loh ini
And
loh.
these are for you too.
Chocolate?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It
Yeah.
The last time you came to visit, you were
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I
Ambas.
had here.
We heard that you two
When I was little, the moment I became a...
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolate, and let you play
Torik
in the
pukul
house.
sel storage, Rick.
Yeah.
Attack
And then I
sel
would
storage.
drink and listen to you banging away
Attack
with
sel
your
storage.
tools in the
Tulisnya
workshop.
gampang kan?
But eventually, she moved out of the tribe
Iya, do you know?
you seem
because the layout of
Pokemon.
this place... Let me see.
That's right. But you're all grown up now. That's how Nechka sees Shilonen too.
Well, yeah.
You said Nechka...
Rasa soal aku
really?
yuning sampingnya. Coba ini mangkat
The
Odis.
responsibility...
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie.
But that doesn't... I'm sorry to...
Ooh, what?
Oh, relax. You'll be the one who's busy then. And I'll...
If that day really...
Genshin ini kok
But
kan
now that
cangkem,
she's
Cok.
gradually recovered, Nechka's
Kebanyakan
illness
yeping.
actually originates from the abyss. That night, I was in the tribe. Before we could finish
Kita
our
tuh
discussion,
nyelesain
I
quest
joined
itu
Frey as
cuma
well.
jadi ini.
And I
temen
can't
ngobrol
remember
aja
how she was
sebenarnya.
holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand.
Ini nggak kuna,
And there were
nggak
traces of
kuna.
abyssal
Nggak guna itu
corruption
ada
around her wounds.
vision, ada power
I know.
talent
Work
atau
was busy
artefak
after
itu
all.
nggak guna.
I was the one who
Tinggal
decided
pencet
to move.
aja.
Oh,
Whoa, hey, she
Sok
already
lemes
has
anjir
the strength to
cupu.
write letters.
sorry. Phew. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp.
Sok-sokan masak, Cok. Kamu loh nggak sehat gitu,
You
sok-sokan
three just need-
nanti mati.
Anything to eat.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilon...
Nah, both are fine.
Oh, come on. Anyway,
Cup of grapefruit.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Master
Okay.
Mending kok nggak ada
I
banget.
ordered a bunch
Lagi
of ingredients.
Rizky
Come
suruh
on,
bakti.
Shilonen. Stop.
Kita
Hey,
attack Rizky
that's
suruh
beside the
bakti.
point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then...
All right.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen.
Wih. Kita ambil barang. Kita farmingin dia gitu. The hell?
Try and stop me!
No one's come to deliver the ingredients.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying. No need to look. There isn't anyone.
Dari Bennett ya, dari awal emang
Hey,
kayak
you there? Sorry.
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I would.
Shilonen, we... Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help.
Anjay, Shilonen melawan monster. Ada Puki satu.
Into the wind. Everybody stand back! Letting brave names up! Inazuma shines eternal! One with nature. I'm going in!
17.000 overload.
Alright, that ship. Oh, it also seems
strange. We didn't see any monk.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver. It's the main road. I don't know what. If she comes back, strange.
Look at that.
Pelapal
He has a
kuda.
blaze gem inscription too.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. I'll carry these bags, and you two.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day.
That's so weird. What? Paimon's not sure.
Once you live long enough, let's bring the ingredients.
Udah ini. Di sini ada musuh-musuh, Cok. Tuh.
Let's do this then.
Into the wind.
Full throttle!
Oh, figur sing iso ngomong. Wah, ngomong. Figur sing iso ngomong apa, Cok? Oh, sing iku, karakter iku lho. Kita periksa-periksa. Kita jadi dokter bentar. Oh, dokter artefak. Raimu kayak artefak. Di sana tuh ada chest ya. Itu ninja anjir mau bocil. Ah, tak rasuki itu. Lari. Iya. Cepat. Iya, dapat chest. Ini di air bisa nggak ya? Gigi. Nyantol anjir. Ambakuro. So. Ya mlebu langsung cuma lagi. Bawa monster gede satu.
You're finally back.
Oh, yeah, we, ran into some...
All right. As long as everything's okay.
Whoa, there's so much.
They were all pretty simple dishes to make.
Paimon will help herself.
Ooh, yeah. Of course. I'll have just...
It's okay. Her body is too...
Oh, no. But Paimon thought she'd already...
Injuries caused... But it's okay. Even if she... The doctor said... The doctor also...
Masa sama
You know
gede,
that the...
Cok.
Well... But the case of
Warak-warak
Nechka's memory,
piye.
the books she loved to
Kenyang,
read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss. As one example of that, she's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she's still cold. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had... Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with the shapes and patterns of these engravings by making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern. And yet, You've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that. Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place, and the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past?
You've seen through my plans, Shilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka.
What an extra...
Not at all.
Cok, bukan main, Cok.
This
Tinggal
is the
pukul aja
central
ontinya ini.
inscription, which
Mati,
will-
habis itu quest
You
selesai.
made all of this yourself?
Yes. If you saw it, I could collapse tomorrow. Or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still... I've solved the issue of storing memories. But I still...
I've thought you...
I considered it, but... This map, it's of no help to me.
You know the price to...
Yes, I do. But as long otherwise, she won't remember when that time comes. She'll be left. She is my daughter.
Shilonen?
I'm going to completely... I won't make any promise. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for... I'm sorry it took...
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention.
Huh? What was that?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed. Nechka! Don't try to get out of...
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Nechka itu siapa, Cok? Orang apa dinosaurus? Ini.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from... Disassembling the central inscription.
Bobokno ya, anjay.
It's not gonna be
Kiryu.
easy.
Itu, Cok, siapa tadi malam? Si Yun. Ayo main game turun.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to... Oh, yeah, it's just that the workshop is closed. Everything's pot. Kachina, after entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and she tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina ever since then. Kachina...
Yeah, you're an artisan, but it seems more like...
Well, my
Yeah,
primary work,
basa-basi
you
aja.
probably already know. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation, and as a name engraver, but more importantly, I'm also trying to... And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot for stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered. I must gather up. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details, and only in true story. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient...
We've heard about the concept behind...
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a... It's just a form of spiritual... Well, from the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you, and that person then condensed this blessing. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past. Names are blessings for the future. With this blessing, people will...
Katanya mau ambil alat doang, malah basa-basi sampai mana-mana.
Then it won't be nearly as scary. And the traveler... Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes. Iron's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic.
Anyway, this is what Tlisoli told me when I was... And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of...
But doesn't that mean you...
Well, that's not in... you know,
Ini yang kita tunggu dari tadi, Cici.
Did you hear?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't. Come on, let's go Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription?
I'm going to use... Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an... Only after we've If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner...
Oh, so you...
for the most part. If it were just... But since it's a central...
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible.
Work will be impossible.
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice. After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression, to come up with a fitting and accurate, if ancient names or nicknames. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others. Smith?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll... Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Bentar.
Bring it! Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The error margin is within an acceptable amount. But I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There! That should complete the flow.
Keren. Briefnya teledakin. Bam.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe, it's just the, But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more just more or less. I can show them to you when we... let me see. Start with...
Let me see.
Whoa! A super huge...
Anjay, langsung gambar.
Plasoli's central inscription is even... So are you done checking the inscription?
I didn't find any anomalies and...
That means we can...
well, probably.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, Eve, what are your thoughts on absorbing memories? But if you ask me, it's, hard by herself.
Accomplices?
Well, here's the good. From a purely objective, I believe I've mentioned this in this if you remove trying to scoop up a no. There's no way Auntie would let, and considering that nature only so if in an ideal world, and I also believe, but Auntie is not a Wyab.
What? How can we solve this problem?
Names are blessings for the future from I've also
Rev the engines!
Shilonen. It looks...
Yes, here's some research that I've done. I'll also... The mem... If you would... After the mem...
I accept. Thank you, Using techno...
Yes, but once this is...
That's fine.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nachka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own.
How could I just I've picked out a book.
No, it's...
Oh! Is Nachka up again? Uh-oh. That's not...
Nachka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen is...
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed.
Hello, Nachka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read... You've already read it? But didn't
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read a few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it soon after. She suddenly developed a fever.
Auntie,
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending. Oh, it's all my fault.
Oh, it's all...
Oh, right. Nachka You're Paimon and Mr. Travel. Oh! Seems like everyone...
Yeah, Nachka seems to be doing pretty well today, since she's been stuck indoors for the...
Take her for a walk. But considering her...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find... Besides, it's her birthday in a few days. And what do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before?
All right. I also happen to have... Wait for a moment.
Talk about being prepared.
Gak bisa
It
kemah nih.
doesn't hurt to be.
Oh, you can let me carry these.
Jadi ada yang disembunyikan, Cok.
Okay.
Padahal anaknya
Thanks,
sehat-sehat
everyone.
aja deh.
And
Gigi-gigi
please
aja.
don't all be good.
Let's go look for it now. I've had her blazed an inscription for a while.
Tak culik ya, kita tinggal. Gak beres sih. Kita teleport. Nih kalau keluar kan bisa teleport. Spiral lebih reset. Di sini spiral lagi sebenarnya. Spiral lebih lagi.
Tosoli, what brings you? Oh, she seems to be doing.
I hope so. Here,
Oh, thank you. I remember that name.
I'm sure she.
My pleasure. Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What
I would like.
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before.
Noted. I'll make that. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. By the way, Nichka, feel free to. Well, I was shocked.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so.
Everything's looking up. Oh, we're just according to the story, we should be right around. Tequil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brothers. The goddess replied. Then to turn my blood. Oh, you remembered that whole. I not finished both books in one, but the ending in the older version. Oh wait, Nichka hasn't read. That's not true. You.
Hey.
Huh? Mom. We were just talking about how.
Aren't happy, and I guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good quality. But, you know.
Next, let's stay close, Nichka. Don't go.
Yes, Mom.
Mana lagi? 40 meter.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching?
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apashpalan.
I didn't expect it. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlasoli sure has connections.
She was.
Thank you for your general. Come on, Nichka.
Thank you.
Oh, so. It looks like you're doing much better now. How.
No, that's all right.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. His drills and. I always come here to buy things if I find. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors?
I have a few in stock, but.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back?
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself?
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And there goes Shalon and dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. I won't run off. Paimon's favorite? Tequila, of course. He went through a lot to rescue. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could. What about you, Nichka? Which character? I like... Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique. If it wasn't for his determination, both... Of course! A story's only interesting if you can... Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Rima, and Paimon will be Tequila, okay? Mr. Traveler, can I play the role? But isn't she the villain? Ah, right. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at... My favorite line is the one from the end.
Come here, Nichka. Look at...
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child.
We've picked something up for Nichka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up.
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part. Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlisso.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Yuk kita turun ke sana. Oh, pernah nggak warungmu dibom sama Mafika?
I finished repairing your blaze gem inscription, Chevin. I will.
Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Miss
It's fine.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be.
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it.
Weh, Kiryu, anjing masih nonton seorangnya, Cok.
I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet. Really?
Di mana mau ngapek, Cok?
You
Sama
haven't bought
Supri,
any
kalau
jewelry
kamu
for a
kenal.
while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry. Mr. Traveler,
Come here, Nechka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nechka's...
No problem.
Mom,
Anjay, intimidating aura.
You're getting hot again. You forget to take care... Nechka.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right.
No, Nechka was having... Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover.
No, it's fine. Let's go, Nechka. It's time to go home.
Kenapa nggak sekalian cutscene sampai rumah gitu? Harus jalan dulu gini. Hai, Genshin, bye.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us
Ada
today.
telinganya saya ini, Cok.
Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party. All right. It's nearly...
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her...
I understand. It's very special to receive...
Yeah.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't...
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the...
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published.
Halo Bang, apa kabar? Oh, nah, welcome. Lu lama gak sih ini, nah?
But I
Jangan
remember
lupa
you
minum
were
air
never
putih.
very interested in fairy tales, Shilonen.
Baik kok. Aman. Aman.
Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she... In other words, if she hasn't recently read the version of the story...
Chill, santai.
Maybe she snuck out...
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. In which there are only a few shops.
The booksellers...
So, I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all...
There must be a few more books at home.
Udah lama gak mampir ya,
I
Cay.
do not wish...
Aku juga jarang nge-live kok. Nggak tiap hari live.
Nechka, where...
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me,
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. I know everything. Shalonen, help me, please.
Anjir, Shalonen, tepuk dia sih. Anjir.
Get back.
Wih, keren. Kan busitnya sama buju beda.
The
Sopo,
tunnel
Cok?
is blocked. We can't go.
Iku sopo, Cok?
It seems Auntie put all the extra in. If she's trying to finish that.
Ayo, kita ke sana. Masuk. Rekomendasi elemen Geo. Ah, gak ono. Let's go. Ada Shalonen kan, kita pakai Shalonen kan. Nah.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she
Iya,
stepped
gua
down from her
cutscene gini
position in
langsung
the
maju
tribe.
aja gitu.
But it appears that we've all been to see.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire
Kebanyakan
shady people to
ngomong.
help you. Let's go,
Tinggal
don't
dihabisin
hesitate.
doang. Selesai. Oh, Shalonen bisa pakai.
All right.
Let's go. Biasanya dipakai buat main tebak-tebakan. Tebak-tebakan. Langsung dulu bang. Oke, thank you udah mampir coy. Masuk.
Let's run.
Kok nggak?
What? Come on, show me your courage.
There is no escape. Light it up. Let's ride.
Wait.
All right.
Enggak sih. Apa sih gak jelas nyantol. Kemana Cok? Naik ke atas.
Let's ride. Shine down. Let's finish this back.
The wind knows.
That was quick.
Forget it.
That was quick. Illusion shattered. Bring it.
Into the wind.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls
Autofocusnya
and
tuh
get this
ini
cart
belum.
running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Oh, kita naik ke situ, Ren. Boleh.
All right, let's keep going. All right.
Jatuh. Gimana sih? Bikin map gimana? Enggak naik aja. Nah. Masuk. Mana nggak ada aktif kan? Bug coy, jelas.
You got here quick.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you all this time, even though she's not my daughter yet. But once
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
So you figured it out. I want to use memory. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Then, who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday, I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel... I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very... Is she really my child? How could I be happy? My little... As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back. And now, the time has come for me to pay.
Anjay.
As for my useless ancient name... It's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. Shilonen, you have yet to make a move. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and then it's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient... After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate, so I'm...
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry.
3.
Mom will always be with you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka.
1!
It's alright.
Di
It's
film.
alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Tlasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, her flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you, Nechka. Always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Nepeka. It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go? Nechka, Shilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? I felt her hands and hugged her. Those gray shadows were just...
Have you
She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't... You collected memories of Nechka from countless people. Among what you gathered were... Didn't you realize what kind of emotions when people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they said... What could they feel but You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and so those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want...
Nechka has... Everything has... You exhausted every... But have you forgotten the truth?
My ancient name...
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... but I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself and ancient names.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shilon and Nichka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Nepeka.
Thank you, Paimon and Mr. Traveler.
Mr. Traveler
I'm
anjay.
fine, really. The real Nichka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nichka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause it.
Lihat sejenak bersama si Lonen. Oh mama, kita lihat sejenak tuh.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that,
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her down. Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her. But she would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
You have us now,
Yeah.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to cope. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was... Without you, it would have been extremely difficult. Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have...
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try? Was she not scared that someone...
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nichka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nichka. It's similar to graffiti. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the...
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have
Well, you can uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I had...
So you suspected her from the very...
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as... The most I did was keep the possibility. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering... Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can...
So, what should I do now, Shilonen?
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
But everything I know is about Nichka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoys. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shalonen. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription...
But I know... I'm scared, Shalonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlesoy's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. This is your first blessing, the one you received. It has always protected you and stood over you.
But I don't even remember the names.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly. Your name is... Remember your name.
You can do it, Nepeka!
You can do it, Nepeka.
Thank you all.
If you really can't come up with what to do, we're from the same and until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily... Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlesoli back to the tribe first. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we...
Huh? Oh.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
Di situ ada Pak Hercules.
Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Anjay, ulang tahun, Cuk. Supanika. Weh.
Time to go.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Time to buckle down.
Oh, harusnya tuh masuk ke sini tuh. Nah. Oh, belum selesai ternyata questnya tuh. Masuk ke bengkel Silonen.
Rev the engines.
Saya terbang, Cok. Tulung.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient... What I do know is that Tlesoli's workshop... And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be... Anyway, at least... Oh, and... Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now Nachka really... She's but that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got...
Weh, quest selesai. Wih, adaptasi suku. Nah, untuk spam aja di bawah batu permata ini.
Full throttle!
Thank you for... Add Ast...
Try and stop me!
Wih, ada taska ini. Kayak kita habisin ini dulu ya. Artefak. Ngebeli dulu. Down winery.
I love it when it snows.
Pada pergi, Cok.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Rev the engines!
Malah lungguh, Cok. The fuck. The middle of battlefield loh ini. Enggak, udah lupa coy lokasi-lokasi. Pokoknya udah banyak, kita encan-encan dulu. Yo, masih banyak sih. Saya kasih makan.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Rev the engine. Everybody stand back. Illusion shattered. Switching gears. Light it up. Shine down.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Ha!
Time to go. Wind strider.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me. There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is strength. Wrath from the skies. Burn it down. Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Light it up. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 There is no escape. Off we go. Adventure time. Illusion shattered. Burn it down. I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Pyroclastic surge.
Dari damage coy. Crit rate crit damage gak ada yang naik cok. So panik. Anjir. No. Buat makanan aja. Maksud aku butuh apa? Daun udah gigi. Ini. Oh, yang ini tuh. Ini kita jelek. Sense of Aeon. Dev. Speed. Oke, kita selesaikan challenge. Salut.
There is no escape. Light it up.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Ini nggak nungguin. Ini gimana ini? Terus gimana, Cok? Kita naik kasih dulu habis itu terbang lagi ke sana. Oke.
Full throttle!
Loh, terus ini gimana, Cok? Ngebug anjir. Terus gimana, Cok? The hell?
Rev the engines!
Loh, gak bisa. Terus gimana ini? Iya ini. Apa sih?
Shine down!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! Rise with the sun!
Into the wind.
Udah cuman gitu aja. Oh, jadi nggak lanjut maju. Bener kan? Oh, bukan yang ini, Cuk. Dari atas ya satu-satu.
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin. Scuba, get them. Nice and spicy. Scuba, get them.
Yeay, satu selesai. Yang ini melt.
Race you. Race you.
Sini ngumpul.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this. Freeze.
frostbite.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Berubah, sekarang berubah.
Guba, get them.
Dodge this!
You're toast.
Freeze!
Kok Shangli ya? Kenapa nggak ini Ember gitu?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
You. He. Hit. You. He. Come a little closer. He. He. You're in for a...
Guba, get them.
You. You. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
He. 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 Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! Freeze!
You've been a naughty boy. You. He. He.
Dodge this! Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
You. Here.
Terus charge. Wow, enak Pak iki Pak.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a
little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Frozen. Sini.
Freeze! Cool it!
Go, Barbara, go!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Crystallize.
Freeze!
Don't waste my time.
Wah, lempar batu tuh.
Get them! Nice and spicy!
Submit.
Cool it!
Give up.
Tahan perisai ya, gue kira damage 1500. Lagi. Sini.
Boba, get them!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
What's the hurry?
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Cool it!
Oke, ini Oke. Habis ini kita mengumpulkan itu. Tapi sebelum itu kita harus mengganti ini dulu. Crafting ini biru, ini ungu. Timaeus. Let's go.
I trust you have packed and
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Try and stop me! Scatter!
Udah. Mana lagi? Pak Muji, Pak Muji. Gimana lagi? Oh ini. Masih ada kah? Masih ada.
There is no escape. Yeah, skyward.
Oh di sana.
Burn it down.
Ingat-ingat ini harusnya. Nah, udah selesai. Mana lagi? Sini naik. Oh. Ada crystal of light.
Rise with the shine down. Yeah, scatter.
Sedekah? Di mana?
Skyward, scatter.
Gimana banyak tuh ini tuh. Udah gugup.
Yeah, scatter. Light it up. Try and stop me. There is no escape.
Quest yang ladang itu loh. Masih ada coy. Sebelah mana ya?
Rev the engines.
Mana lagi ya? Oh itu nasi padang aman mas, aman coy. Tadi udah sarapan nasi padang. Welcome mas Arul, jangan lupa minum air putih. Ah quest, kamu diusir dari taman oleh orang tua. Woi, aku cuma mau cari bunga. Kalian bunga aku lagi mana? Mencari bunga yang pink ini. Nah ini. Nah, sudah selesai. Itu cuma nyari bunga tok, Pak.
Try and stop me! Skyward! Scatter! Rev the engines!
Nah, sekarang kita sebelah sini. Kita cari tuh. Tuh. Nah, cuma satu, Jok.
Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Shine down! Yeah! Scatter!
He dead.
Yeah! Skyward! Full throttle!
Nah, sini. Ada bunga-bunga pink.
Try and stop me!
Di sini ada teleportnya nggak sih? Teman sini nggak ada ya? Terbang dari sini aja. Jumbo. Naik. Yuk. Ah, ini dalam gua. Wow, wih. Bisa diambil aja. Bam. Habis.
Burn it down. Rev the engines. Yeah, skyward. Rise with the sun. Yeah, skyward. Scatter. Try and stop me. Yeah, skyward.
Elek.
Yeah, skyward. Rev the engines. Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Tuh.
Skyward. Scatter.
Nah ini. Konten tuh siapa ya ini? Talent.
Yeah. Scatter. Full throttle. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter.
Ini udah habis. Masih ada lagi. Masih. Habis ini yang bunga satunya itu.
Yeah. Skyward.
rame jadi sini.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Udah selesai.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Try and stop me. Yeah. Scatter.
Oh ini.
Full throttle. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Try and stop me. Yeah. Scatter.
Udah habis. Oh masih ini.
Yeah. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Selesai. Tadi apa ya? Ini Hormati tim. Oh. Let's go.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Apa di bawahnya lagi?
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Harus kuas ini kayaknya sih. Iya sih, harus kuas ini.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Rev the engines.
Oh iya harus pakai hydro, cok, lupa cok.
luck.
Skyward! Scatter!
Kok nyerangnya yang gitu?
There is no escape.
Finally done.
Skyward! Full throttle!
Kemana cok gue cok? Oh di dalam.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Shine down.
Scatter! Skyward! Wrath from the sky!
Sora omiyagete. Oh ini di bawah ini. Kimi no soba de sono omoi wa kajite.
engines! Yeah! Skyward! Full throttle! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Try and stop me! Yeah! Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Yeah! Skyward! Light it up!
Let's dance!
Ini datang, sini.
Shine down!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
riveting.
Wah, plunge attack,
Seize
let's
the
go.
skies. Inazuma shines eternal. Light it up. There is no escape. Scatter.
Let the show begin.
Wrath from the skies. Skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter. Incinerate. Yeah, skyward. Illusion shattered.
Let's dance. Oh no!
Yeah, scatter, skyward. Yeah, scatter. vengeance! Skyward! Shine down! Burn it down! Scatter! Skyward!
Let the show begin. Go, Barb!
Scatter! Rise with the sun!
Go, Barbara, go!
Scatter!
Ah, what trick?
Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! Light it up! There is no escape! Skyward! Burn it down! Skyward! 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 Scatter! Rise with the sun! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Rev the engines! Yeah! Skyward! Try and stop me! Yeah! Full throttle! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Professional navigator here.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Let's dance.
Light it up! Yeah! Scatter! Forward! Scatter!
rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me!
Illusion shattered!
Yeah! Scatter! Stop!
Let the show begin.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
are going so smoothly today.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Stop! There is no escape!
I'll protect us. Hi. Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Full throttle! Yeah. Rev the engines! Yeah! Full throttle!
images.
some... Rev the engines!
Let's hope you pull up a good... It'll be... Let's hope you'll pull up a good... Let's hope you'll pull up a good...
Sounds good to me.
Illusion shattered. Light it up.
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds come.
Now you shall perish. Rise with the sun. Try and stop me. Shine down. Wrath from the skies.
Time to go.
Something to add to my collection. Hup. Let's ride! Illusion shattered!
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive. If it's because of that bat, Kazuha keeps to him.
Oh!
I've heard bits and... is it really? Really? He was called away, or I thought they'd come to a rest.
Just a little while, thank you! Guess we'll go pay it.
All right, then.
Full throttle!
Digeledah, Cuk, Kazuha, Cuk.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up. The Tri-Commission has made regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan. In short, there came a time when we later learned that the whole misadventure had been considering Mr. Kaida in the interest of preventing further harassment of the...
This is a true honor. However, would I be correct?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and you will be able to lead a safe and prosperous...
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall... Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara. And the...
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer,
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so...
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi, also eyewitnesses...
What? But...
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a
This is just one of many similar rumors. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I...
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes! We nearly forgot...
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that over time these techniques came to form. Those forms are quite...
All the more reason to watch your back!
Indeed.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has.
Ryuji?
We'd like to ask you a quick... Do you know if anyone around here has been looking...
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidahara. I've heard...
You are too kind. We are currently investigating...
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me... Mr. Kaidahara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidahara's personal information. Some of them were offering us...
Millions?
Please, accept my...
Of course. But I wouldn't know where...
Then let's put that connection aside for now. The Tenryou Commission had very few...
It's true that the commissioners aren't clue... If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault. In which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
I still find it few people possess your prowess in I am well aware of your talents. It would cause me great grief for the poor victim.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero.
You flatter me.
You are much too humble. Oh, actually, let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this.
All right then. One of them is a pretty well-known collector.
Amenoma.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amen. Two grown men going missing at the same time. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade.
Understood. Though it seems...
Sure, can't hurt. We never know.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good.
Oh, belah sini Amenoma. Pak, Bapak.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha.
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma. Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Go.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, as an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the... There is nothing mystical to our work. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called...
That's right. For only a blade thus forged.
Indeed. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, it's...
You overestimate me. My actions are guided, but let's get back on topic. We hope to assist with the...
Ah, yes. He didn't say a word before he left, but I've done what I can so far.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance.
Yes. On the morning, I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Yes. Strange. If I had to guess, he's never been particular. He is extraordinary.
Truth be told, based on the evidence we have gathered...
What? No. Absolutely impossible. He is humble and kind. Yes. But I also cannot know what course of... Anyway, should you...
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think...
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two... Let's pay a visit to the Naga...
Okay.
Rev the engines!
I'm very sorry. My husband...
No. You misunderstand us. We are here to help with the
Ah, I see. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information...
I'm afraid we don't have any new info. With this in mind, can we perhaps...
For example, Paimon's struggling to...
That's... he'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. Everything was fine when we first got married. But as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends on the last day that
Whoa!
And that led to...
Actually, it didn't. You must understand. After I said those words, his voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, had I not indulged his and I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and...
I see. Amenoma Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten it, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine.
Maybe.
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire. Even though I'm still a little mad at him. We're a family. As long as he's willing to turn over...
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is... But the information we gathered from the other side...
A little confusing. More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so...
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their the fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation... Do you have any thoughts?
Well... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to...
That is the most likely conclusion based on everything we know. What started as a However, in this case, only one of the parties would have started the fire. That would make the other party innocent. And if this is indeed what happened... One fact that I keep... Mr. Nagato, the more I ponder it, the more... Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker. Namely, that he is principally a
Darn!
Let's keep going. Since if we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get...
Okay, but...
Let's head out of the city and check out... Wait. I hear something ominous in the...
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only... As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition...
But... there's nothing here.
It's gone now. But I can still sense that it felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. Indeed. But this unexpected spring, we should remain vigilant.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left the... Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said...
It could well be that he was already under... From what I've been told. But most will develop a stubborn... Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more...
So what should we do now?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to... You needn't worry. Both of us have...
What's down?
Everything's buried in debris. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in.
That was too scary.
All we can do now is keep two ordinary humans entangled with the Tatarigami. Yes, let's go. If nothing, quiet your mind. From this point, the trail of the main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance. But a small...
Whoa! Look at all those silly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Into the wind. Shine down.
By the looks of it, a letter. Well... According to this letter, a conflict arose. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr.
So...
He was not only... Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point. Yes, if Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the law...
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised for a all the clues that... I have a hypothesis.
Wait! You figured it...
I believe so. On with the search.
Why here?
I'm not sure. Show yourself!
Kaede Harakazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! What's your problem?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off its... Whoa! Shh!
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself with the blade, has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting, or rather, as a means to occupy, Amenoma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride in as a descendant.
I presume it has something...
Indeed. He was a bladesmith of and sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon, in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most...
So...
The people of the time in which I was born. After the death, I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
So tell me, what happened?
My hosts? Who cares what when they got tired or injured or unusable?
You're...
After I returned at long last. Kaede Harakazuha. Now.
Illusion shattered! Burn it down!
Wind Strider!
Wrath from the skies!
Do not stand in my way.
Your bluff's fooling...
Lost. I can never lose. It is this even if you defeat me here, the one who falls, he is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is the same. I will end, and even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small by any means necessary, and
your fighting style. It is indeed, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and...
Really? You can tell...
As I've mentioned before, the forms of... Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the inner... If you ask me...
Are you trying to claim that I am held on his deathbed? He passed to me all of Ishin art in that regard.
Because all of that is in... I've been wondering why you've not... Now that I've seen inside your mind... After all the time...
Oh, that's right! Paimon remembers now!
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectible...
And what...
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. I think you realized your but the way I see it.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just...
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin. How could you possibly unleash the full...
Silence! I must achieve. I will concede that you are...
And you should fix...
Easy for you to... I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection. It is pointless.
How stubbornly... I do not believe for...
What?
Very well. Then once we have dealt with them...
And as for your end of the bargain, if you...
I accept...
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to... The Cursed Blade's strength is current. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying it.
What?
Even if things take a turn, we have a chance here to save an innocent...
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance now.
Kazuha?
I felt a little dizzy at first. It's all right. So far, this was... I will.
What should we do next?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, if a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony, but if he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice.
Wait a minute! Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever...
All...
What about Amin...
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although...
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine.
Full throttle!
Leave everything on this journey to me. One with nature.
How's this?
Into the wind.
Very good. My lucky day.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
To the fairy.
One with nature.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely, though he's making every effort to persevere.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my... Let's keep going.
Keep going. Cool.
Let's get down to business.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
It's my lucky day.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense he cannot hold out much longer. If he...
But what would that...
I will be careful with it. He's still trying to...
Anjay, GG kasih lo itu. Anjir keren coy.
with nature. Time to go.
This isn't over. Cheap tricks.
Into the wind.
I've got the upper hand. Ready. This isn't over.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Yes. Are you okay? It looked like you were...
Yes.
The sheen's grown a...
Perhaps this time?
True form? What are you... Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the Almighty. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flaw. I finally figured out why you wanted to read, but regrettably, we are not the only one who truly...
Huh?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep Yup! We can help!
Don't worry. It's just more of...
It's my lucky day!
The wind knows me.
My lucky day, oh my bro said what?
Cheap trick.
Time to go.
Lah.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm ready.
The wind knows me.
You win this battle.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh. No one knew anything of my story throughout. I thought that if I could achieve...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, yours is the blade that took on the Muso.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liu. Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed skill. There is something else I must tell you. Tatarigami is a malevolent. Though you tried to cooperate, I resisted its tempt. I feel a great sense of regret the moment you embarked on it. You have known this for...
He gave me everything. How could I possibly... I said to him, do not...
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause... When I touched the hilt, a bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak. A newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed. He spent the rest of his... He felt intent, so he instructed this sentient... All he wanted to show was that they once should...
So that's the... But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known this blade... Yes, time would not wait. He seems to have...
When I look back at the past, I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill it, but darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition...
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, but I still cannot bring myself to forsake him. So, may I ask you to...
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your...
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude attitude has grown up. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. Alas, after that, nor have I ever had the chance to prove my fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely that you are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle, and I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me.
Understood. Then let's start by
I see. He used my... I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your... If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I do not wish to be a mere victim in...
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't... In any case, for a final duel...
Final duel.
Rev the engines!
This reminds Paimon a bit of the crook. Yep, but still. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishi...
Successor of Ameno...
Honored to cross blades.
It is my honor also.
Into the wind.
Boy.
The wind knows me.
Gih. Agak nyemplung tuh. Asem.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Now. Snap.
One with nature.
Thank you. Although he appears battered and broken, his sense of savage cruelty...
You also fought well. There are a few things that I shall leave.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I... It is too late for all...
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as my... I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin arts... I beseech you. Please,
Yes. I too try...
Thank you, successor of...
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want?
I'm not sure.
Full throttle!
I am sorry to have troubled you.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon. Considering they're forging but I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the
Really?
Yes. Badly wounded. And now that Yuya is back...
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned...
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my Okay. I am ready. Let us begin.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said his consciousness will disappear forever after
Kagotsurube Ishin. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. And only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to...
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep speaking for myself. I'd rather see him I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Your quest to face the gods and trace your... After everything I've seen, perhaps...
Oh, Kazuha?
I will continue to support you from...
Wait!
Oh, and it's also
Try and stop me!
You've returned. I hear that the Tenryou Commission is...
Wow, you...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted used by means of a series of fortuitous events. I was able to recover and restore him. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations.
I see. I understand.
The Kaedehara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill...
You misunderstand.
I am aware, but I still
Very well, I can understand. Then, however, if you should ever change your...
Great.
Where will you travel to next?
I'll probably... As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Kiki.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida.
Keren, dapat senjata tuh. Kagotsurube Ishin. Mereka. Oh, dan ini favoritnya Sword buat ini. Oke, stream sekarang ya.
Descenders. So,
Apa meneh,
does that just
Paimon?
mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Oke.
And as
Yowis,
for
yang
your
penting
sister-
stream sih. Woi, stop,
So
udah.
many questions.
Udah, stop.
Let's go find Menghina and see what else we can find out.
Ya, itu next stream kita lanjut story Naida ya. Oke, terima kasih yang udah nonton sampai sekarang. Udah 5 jam berlalu ya. GG, thank you. See you next time. Bye bye.